coming right up. For the Magic, they couldn't have a more positive outlook. Coming off a sweep, rested and well prepared for these semifinals. But in this league, we know just one game can turn the tables. Game 1 conference semifinals up next. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. And they're dealing with 2 injuries. One of their stars is out. No doubt that'll have an impact on the game.
They're at less than full strength. Injuries, especially to your flagship player, can really hold you back.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Black is out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's Cowens in at the 5. And for Washington, we've got Champ, the professor out there with Prez. Then it's Thomas. And it's Bottoms in at the small forward. You look at Orlando. And this series will put them to the test. Greg, it's difficult competition they're up against.
And now is not the time to get clever. You go with what got you here. You're saying, here's what we've got. See if you can stop it.
It's stolen by Prez. Driving in. Michael, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. And it's Orlando's ball. Michael Jordan on the wing. It's hauled in by Thomas.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And Orlando has possession. After the basket by Washington. And they'll keep possession. Count it.
G.G. Jackson.
And here is Prez. Pass to the professor. The layup off target. The Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now here's Jackson. And there it is for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Prez. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. A professor, good.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
Wagner outside. Jackson against Thomas. Jackson misses. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Jacks up a 3. Cowens passes to Jordan. And here we go. Washington fast break. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Washington.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Well, sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Orlando, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Jordan. Takes it inside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And we've seen it. He can do this all game. Jordan with a great burst there to get the finish.
Here's Michael. Rebound by the Magic.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Over in the corner, Prez. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Magic trail by 3. Wagner outside. High post, Jordan. Can't cash in from a high post.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Money's checked in for Washington. And a switcher also for Orlando. Walker's checked in. The Magic trail by 5. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, pass to Wagner. Jackson setting the pick here for Wagner. Suggs, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Both teams changing it up here. For Washington, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Trent with it. Williams picks him up. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Trent. It's all knotted up.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Bottoms. He's defended by Wagner. It's blocked. Pass to Cowens. Traps in the trade. Cowens has got his second basket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the left wing. Here's Bottoms. Looking to end the run. Basket good.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Magic ending the first quarter on a 15-4 run. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
We've got Prez. Also Williams out there, and it's Money in at the three spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Suggs. Washington with the rebound. Williams looking around. Pulls from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Williams has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Washington. Here's Champagnie. Here's Walker. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to Almansa. Now here's Prez. He's covered by Suggs. Now here's Prez. No scoring in this one. 4 on the clock. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got the lead up to 6 now for the Magic.
Oh, bigger than your average guard. Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Magic shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Wagner's checked in for the Magic. Black comes in for Suggs. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Washington trails by 7. To Prez. Here's Bottoms. He's defended by Wagner. Here's Money. Here's the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Money's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Back to Wagner. From outside, off the mark. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Washington, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Professor's checked in for money. Jordan's checked in for Orlando. Both shots good from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And Walker kicks to Wagner. Back to Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Money's checked in for Washington. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Magic. And that one misses. Washington trails by 5. Here's Money. A floater. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Black. Pass to Walker. Right side, Jordan. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jordan's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
1:35 left in the first half of the game. Outside Thomas. Shoots over Walker. And they'll get another chance. The Professor's shot is off.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Champs checked in for Washington. Prez comes in for Money. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. And you look at Thomas, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Jordan passes to Black. Outside Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Jackson's got 6.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Now here's Prez. Tight defense on him. The high post shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
A floater, got a piece of it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Magic. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Orlando Magic.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. Taking a look at the situation for Washington. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. On the court for Orlando, Jordan is out there with Black. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jackson setting the pick here for Wagner. 5 on the clock. And there's Jackson on the assist from Wagner. Wagner's got 3 assists in the game. Washington trails by 5. Here's the professor. He has 6. Pass to Thomas. And here is Prez. Orlando grabs the miss. Cowens has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Black dishes to Jackson. From the arc. The rebound by Champ. Champ's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Michael passes to Champ. Count that one. Champ's got his 2nd basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Wagner outside. Outside Jackson. Good on the triple. Jackson's got 11.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's the professor, defended by Jordan. Michael passes to Thomas. Now Prez. And he banks in the layup. Prez has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Jordan. Inside. Here's Wagner. And again, it's Orlando converting.
they're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Washington trails by 6. Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
First team foul.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Nikhil taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. Magic leading by 5. Jackson kicks to Black. Pass to Collins. There's a screen. It's Jackson with the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Jackson. And Washington making a change here. Miller's checked in, and the Magic making a change here as well. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Black. Both free throws good from Jackson.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to the professor. Cans the shot with nobody near him. The professor's got 9 points. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. To the inside, here's Jordan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Jordan. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's the professor. He's defended by Jordan. The professor's shot is off. Magic leading by 7. Jordan kicks to Jackson. Here's Cowens. He has 5. Wagner outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to the professor. Here's Bottoms. Here's Michael. Sinks the triple. Prez has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Cowens. Washington with the rebound. Miller dishes to Prez. Pass to the professor. To the paint. Here's Champ. Oh, he misses the dunk. Magic leading by 6. Jackson passes to Cowens. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Cowens has got 7 points in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now here's Prez. He's covered by Suggs. Prez with the ball. He has 7. Miller with a screen on Suggs. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. And it's 9 points for Prez.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. Here's Thomas. The second chance effort, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Thomas got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Washington. And for the Magic. Outside the wings are Suggs and Wagner. Walker out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Black in at the 1. Washington trails by 4. Pass to Williams. Here's Bottoms, covered by Gafford. Here's Bottoms. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, number 5.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Orlando's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Wagner. And it's good. 2 points. And the Magic lead by 4.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Bottoms. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Wagner outside. Gafford sets the pick for Wagner. Shot clock at 3. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside for Thomas. To tie it up. It's good. This game is all even. Thomas got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamahl Mosley. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Got a moment. Let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I was able to listen in on what Jamahl Mosley was going over with his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Jackson. Drives to the hoop. Here's Jordan. Thomas with the block. Now here's Prez. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's a 3-point Washington lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Michael passes to Michael. Over Jordan. Another one falls for Washington.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
The Magic trail by 3. Outside Jackson. Pass to Wagner. 1:46 left in the fourth. Jackson kicks to Black. Over Prez. Black, no good. Here's Washington now. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Thomas. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jordan, the pass to Wagner. Here's Cowens over Thomas. They get it again. Wagner, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's Michael. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Wagner outside. No good on the 3. You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Outside Thomas. Bottoms the pass to Mike. It drops.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. .27 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Inside. Can't hit from in close. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and that's an intentional foul.
Third team foul. At the line for Washington, Nickeil. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Thomas. So Washington takes the win, and you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now, our player of the game, the Professor.
star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Skylar Cole performing, getting us ready for some postseason NBA basketball. Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. And it's Bottoms in at the 3. And for the Hawks, Risacher and Johnson, they're the forwards. Tyson Daniels out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Sarr in at the center position. Taking a look at Atlanta. Washington with the ball. Johnson against Thomas. Pass to the professor. No good with the triple. And it's Atlanta's ball. Johnson with it. And it's Thomas picking him up. Here's Sarr. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Lets it fly. And it's Prez missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Now here's Fox. Not a lot of room.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Here's the professor. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Risacher. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Washington, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to Daniels. Now here's Johnson. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Bottoms.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thomas passes to Champ. And it's off from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Sarr. Back to Fox. Nice move. It's rebounded by Washington. Now Thomas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Washington shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the Hawks making a change here. And both free throws good for Thomas.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And there's a pick. The 3 from Risacher. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Atlanta shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. Miller's checked in for Washington. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. For Washington, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Prez. And he hits it to tie the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Fox, the pass to Barry. And here's Fox. With the floater. Basket's good.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Man, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Williams is checked in for Washington. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Driving inside. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. .156 left in the first. Here's the professor. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Barry. Outside man. Here's Rizachet. Williams defending. Just 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point range. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Washington's gone 0 for 2 from outside.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pass to Rizachet. They set the pick. Outside Johnson. Here's Rizachet. Lets the 3 fly. Champ with the rebound.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Now here's Man. Yet to see a basket. And that one's good. Barry.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's the professor. He's guarded by Man. Miller outside. Pulls up. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Here's Rizachet. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. It's both from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
It's good. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Fox for 3. Trying to get that one to fall. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Atlanta on top, up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
They've got De'Aaron Fox. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Trey Mann. And it's Barry in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Prez. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. The rebound by Murray. Fox outside. And Atlanta making a change here. Daniels is checked in. Thomas, he's checked in for Washington. Here's Fox. And a miss there off the inbound. Here's Money. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Fox against Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
He hits the second from the line. And it's Washington with the ball. Trailing by 4. Here's Prez. Uses the glass on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And Atlanta shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Fox feeling it out a bit. Nails the 16-footer. Fox has got 7 points in the game.
The sweet stroke of Fox. Lefties always make it look so good.
And now a timeout called by Washington. Sars checked in for Atlanta. Washington trails by 4. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Barry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Money misses.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Daniels. No good on the triple. For Washington, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And stolen by Murray. Inside. Here's Barry. Doesn't go that time. Washington trails by 4. They swipe it. Here's Sar. 5 points in the game. Fox left side. Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
Pass to Money from outside the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. Risache, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Daniels. Here's Barry. Pass to Risache. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the screen. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by Washington. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Hawks lead by 6. Here's Barry. That shot off the mark. Here's Risache. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Washington shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Here's Money. And he drains the turnaround J. Money's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Timeout, timeout. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Risache. Outside Johnson. Pass to Risache. 6 to shoot. Back to Johnson. Fox for 3. Ooh, the triple falls for De'Aaron Fox.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, they pick off the pass.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Here's Bottoms. Still without a bucket. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Rizachet. The 3 ball. That one no good.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on De'Aaron Fox. Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. From deep. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Well, they've got this crowd on the edge of their seats. It's been one heck of a game. And if they continue to play well, they're
checking out how the Hawks. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. Well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
And so in the game for Washington. And it's Champ in at the 5. Thomas passes to the Professor. The rebound by Atlanta.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
Thomas outside, takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Thomas has got 7.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Thomas with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation, and that one drops. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside Johnson. To the middle. Here's Rizachet. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Thomas outside for the tie. He can't get that one to fall. Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to Rizachet. Now here's Fox. And here's Johnson. Thomas defends. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Fox.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Champ can't hit.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
All by himself. Here's Prez. And hits a 3 from the wing. He has 7.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Atlanta with possession here. 2-point game. Pass to Riza Shea. Here's Sarr. Here's Daniels. No points so far. Just 4 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Bottoms. And it comes off the front of the rim.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
And it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Substitution on the court.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Chan. And a two-handed Chan!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Number 22.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Count that one.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
To the paint. Knocked loose. The Professor with a bucket. The Professor's got 4 points this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Riza Shea. 7 points in the game. Fires in the triple. Barry's got 6 points.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Johnson. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. And it's an 8-point Atlanta lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Johnson. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's the Professor. Pass to Prez. 4-3. Sinks the tray. He's got 10. And Atlanta has possession. They're leading by 8. Fires away from way outside. No good on the shot. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're key to consider. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Murray out there with Sarr. Then there's Trey Mann. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Barry in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Bottoms. Rebounded by Daniels.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside man. Pass to Barry. Here's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. And it's Washington with the ball. They trail by 9. Here's Williams. Thomas outside. And the shot goes in.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Pass to Sarr. Thomas with a steal. And they're running.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Team seconds. For the away team. Number 5. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. .60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Pass to Murray. Here's Sarr. Murray inside. Thomas defends. Man. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Washington trails by 5. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Williams misses. Well, the Hawks shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Pass to Sarr on the wing man. Here's Barry. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Atlanta leading by 3. Man, the pass to Johnson. Blocked. They get it back. The floater. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Champ. 2 points. That one goes. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Risacher, he's checked in for the Hawks. De'Aaron Fox comes in for man. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
And Allie, thanks. And it's the professor missing. The Hawks leading. To stop the drought. And he goes in for the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Thomas passes to Bottoms. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Ooh, it's stolen. Out left to the wing. Here's the professor. Oh, and they take the lead. And Washington leads by 1.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Now here's Fox. He's covered closely. Inside. Here's Johnson. Thomas with the defensive effort. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. And it's the professor missing. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Daniels misses. And for Washington, they're shooting a solid 47%. Yes, it's good. And now a 3-point Washington lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
De'Aaron Fox. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. And both free throws good for Fox. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Risacher, and he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Thomas. Rebounded by Johnson. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Fox, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
"17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Perez, the pass to Bottoms. Oh, no good! And they foul
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. You look at the Hawks. And being this close to the finals, they do not want to let this game get away.
Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. And it's Champ in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Hawks, Risacher and Johnson, they're the forwards. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Sarr in at center. You take a look at the Hawks. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now Fox. Down low. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yoink. Players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
To the inside. Here's Champ. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Prez. In the layup.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Outside Johnson. Here's Risacher.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Atlanta shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Prez. Shot clock at 6. That shot off. Good work defensively by Fox. On offense, here are the Hawks. It's a three-point game. Takes the three. Champ with the rebound. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Here's Daniels. The kick out to Johnson. Fox deciding where to go with it. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Offense clicking early here. 3 for 4 to start this one.
Pass to the professor. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Sarr. From deep, Johnson. That shot missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Prez, the pass to Champ. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Barry. It's rebounded by Washington. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Here's Champ. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Champ's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Risacher. Here's the break. Here's Bottoms. And he buries his first look.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
The 3 from Risacher. Champ with the rebound. And Washington with possession. Good momentum. 8 straight points. And he comes up with a bucket. Give him 8.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside man. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter. From the arc. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Fades back. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And that one's good. Barry.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
For Washington, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's the professor. With 1 on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Washington. They lead by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
And Washington with possession. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Murray. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Strother in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Williams from long range.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Fox. Oh, tough defense, but better offense by Fox.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
Out to the right wing. Here's Prez. He's covered by Fox. Here's Prez. Pass to Warwick. No good with a layup. The Hawks trailing. Here's Strother. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Williams against Okongwu. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his first basket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Making a change here. Daniels is checked in. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Fox right side. The shot, no good. Washington leading by 4. Here's Money, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And here's Fox. 7 points in the game. Fires the three. Fox, that smooth lefty shot.
Fox pretty good when he decides to use his speed. He's going to get the defense on their heels.
Pass to Williams, to the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Hawks trail by 5. Fox outside. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Fox. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Timeout awaiting.
Washington leading by 3. Thomas outside. Pass to Prez. The floater, and the shot goes down. Prez has got his second basket.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Fox, the pass to Murray. The three from Ricochet. And he misses again, now 0 for 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Bottoms. Inside, the professor. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. Both shots good from the strike. Hawks trail by 7. For those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Daniels. And it's in there.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
There's 1:54 left in the second period. Here's Bottoms. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And there's 1:38 left in the second period. Here's Daniels. From down in the low post, it goes. There's a minute 26 left to play in the second quarter. Washington leading by 5. Pass to Bottoms. To the inside. It's intercepted. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Murray with it. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Sarr misses.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to the professor. To the wing, right side. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 9. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Daniels. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Daniels has got 7 points in the game.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
And so it's Washington leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now for Washington.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to watch, Shaq.
Yeah, no Tyler Ball from them. That's why they're getting the good looks. Get it, Tyler Hero?
Your Tyler Ball, Hero Ball.
I knew you would understand, Ernie.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game, and it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Washington leading by 6. And so in the game for Washington. And it's Champ in at the 5, roaming the paint. Prez, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Johnson. And here's Fox. 5 on the clock. From about 19, shoots, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight. Washington shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Tries it from 16, and it's the professor missing.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Fox. Ooh, Fox pushing through the defense.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
Down low. And he dunks it down.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Daniels. Back to Fox. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. On defense, the visiting team. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Risacher's got 5.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Pass to Bottoms. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Three-pointer, Fox. It's hauled in by Bottoms.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's the professor. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Daniels. Yep, that one goes. 9 points in the game.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Here's Prez. He's covered by Fox. And here's Thomas from the arc.
Substitution on the court.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The 3 from Risacher. It's rebounded by Washington. Champ's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
That one falls. Bottoms has got 6 in the quarter.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Fox outside to the paint. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with Alan Grant. Here's the professor. There he pulls it in.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that one.
First trip to the line for him here. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Sarr. And Murray subbed in for Johnson. And so he makes both from the line. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the drive. It's deflected.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Yep, that one goes.
Love when Murray's making quick decisions with the ball like right there.
Here's Money following the score by Atlanta. And the bucket is good. Money's got his second basket on the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Fox, guarded closely. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
This is the challenge Fox poses for defenses. Sometimes he's forced to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Daniels is checked in for the Hawks. Here's Prez. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Fox with the ball. Puts up a deep three. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Washington. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Keegan Murray, Dyson Daniels out there with Trey Mann. Then there's Sarr, and it's Barry, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shooting for the away team. Number 5, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Hawks trail by 4. They kick it out to Murray. Ball stolen. Here's Money. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by Washington. Here's Sarr. Thomas defends. Clock at 6. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Washington.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Barry pulls it in. Pass to Mann. Here's Sarr. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Money. Shoots from 12. The rebound by Atlanta. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing man. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Both teams will make substitutions. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Pass to the professor. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Here's Daniels. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Washington leading by 5. Here's Prez. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the 17-footer goes down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. The professor. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Here's Prez. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Fox. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Washington leading by 10. And it's Thomas off the drive. Free throw good. Thomas. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Second chance shot. He gets it in there. And Washington leads by 13.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. We've got 1:28 left in the final quarter. Here's Fox. Shots blocked. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
.121 left in the game. Always attacking Fox.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Prez. It's Thomas on the wing. On the break. Unloads from 13. Oh, De'Aaron Fox finishing in transition.
I think opposing coaches have nightmares about De'Aaron Fox being out in transition. We got to see why right there.
Thomas against Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this one.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Champ. The rebound by the Hawks. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
And the Hawks with possession here. Outside Johnson. Off target with the three. Thomas outside. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Washington picking up the win. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Barry. Johnson is out there with Song. And it's Fox. And it's Daniels in at the shooting guard position. And for Washington, Prez out there with the Professor. And there's Champ. And there's Bottoms. And it's Thomas in at the power forward. And it's Atlanta to start out. Here's Sarr, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now Daniels, a pass to Fox. To the left side wing. Here's Sarr. With the second effort, it's blocked. Down low, it's stolen by Johnson. And Daniels up top. He's guarded by Thomas. Daniels passes to Barry. And the drive. Shot's good by Champ.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Atlanta with the ball after the basket by Washington. Sarr with it. Back to Fox. 5 to shoot. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And no doubt Fox has a scorer's mentality. He is constantly in attack mode.
And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Thomas with the stuff.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Now, here's Fox. He's guarded closely. That's tipped. Pass to Sarr. Goes back up. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now, here's Fox. Driving to the basket. And it's Fox slamming it down.
And great move right there from Fox. Understands how to free himself up.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's the professor. He gets that one.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
And guys, if you don't control second chance opportunities, you don't control your fate. That has to be their key takeaway from that one.
I think if you get out-rebounded by that wide a margin, it speaks to a lack of energy and effort, and that's problematic.
Champ's shot is on.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And a wide-open look for Sarr. Buries the long-range jumper. Sarr's got 7 points.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Reza Shea, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trey Mann comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Washington trails by 6. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. A professor, good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Mann. 3-pointer. The rebound by Champ. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And the shot is good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
The Hawks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. To the inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to the professor. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. He has 6.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Mann. Now Sarr. Here's Reza Shea. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. Atlanta making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to man. And it falls over the rim and in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
We got Thomas. Some money out there, and it's Wolf at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. The Hawks leading. Murray, the pass to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
And so it's Washington with it. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just one loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year. Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Tyson Daniels checked in for Trey Mann. Washington trails by 6. Here's Michael. Another shot. Okongwu grabs the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Daniels. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. For Washington, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Thomas passes to Money. Over in the corner, Prez. Floats one up. And he comes up with the deuce.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Atlanta leading by 4. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to Okongwu. Daniels with it. Okongwu with the screen for Fox. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Fox has got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Washington calls timeout. Bottoms is checked in for Williams. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Sars checked in. For Washington, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Prez, no good. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And it's Fox with the jam.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
And the basket by Money.
You know, that's a turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Fox, no good. Washington trails by 7. Here's Bottoms. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Sarr. And Berry subbed in for Rizachet. The Hawks leading by 5. Fox from outside. That shot off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That is his first foul of the game. And the Hawks making a change here. Rizachet checked in.
Number 10.
Here's Bottoms. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Berry.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Washington trails by 5. Outside Thomas. Here's Money. He's covered by Daniels. And the basket by Money.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
1:35 left in the first half. Pass to Berry. Okongwu a screen. Washington with the rebound. And now the fast break. Prez with the ball. The shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Daniels inside the line. Atlanta again missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Can they get it? Here's Rizachet. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Money, no good. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Rizachet, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
The first one falls.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Champs checked in for Washington. The professor comes in for Bottoms. And then for Atlanta, Jalen Johnson's checked in for Okongwu. And it's Fox in for Keegan Murray.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Berry. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Fox. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Rizachet. The bucket on the assist by Johnson. Rizachet's got 9. Here's Champ. The shot that time, not on target. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Atlanta. They lead by 8. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much with Quinn Snyder. Coach.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the Fan Backcourt Shot.
Some great postseason.
Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded roster.
Yeah, team chemistry, a big point of emphasis for this organization. Taking a look at the situation for Washington. And that is it for half.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Now an update on Alex Sarr from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Hawks head athletic trainer. He said that he suffered a nasty bruise to the lower part of his back and that it's really stiffened up on him. But he's already back in the game. Pretty tough guy, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Johnson is out there with Barry, and it's Fox. Then it's Sarr, and it's Daniels, and it's shooting guard. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Well, you look at Chant, one of the game's best, second in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Here's Michael. Rebound by the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Fox kicks to Daniels to the right side. Barry the pass to Johnson. Daniels from outside. It's hauled in by Thomas.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost. That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebounding job.
Three-pointer, Fox. Thomas grabs the rebound. Thomas got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they've talked about at halftime, it's not working. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Washington on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. It's stolen by Prez. And Prez with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Michael, and it's all evened up. The Professor's got 10.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And Fox gets it to go.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Pass to Bottoms. And that one, good. Bottoms got the game tied up here for Washington.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And here is Fox. 16 points for him. Drills it from outside. Fox has got 19 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And the 3 off target. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Washington. It's a 1-point game. And stolen by Sarr. Here's Barry. And Thomas with the block. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Money's checked in for Washington. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Dyson Daniel. Off the inbound. Second shot opportunity. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Washington making some changes. Hakeem Warren, he's checked in for Champ, and it's Williams in for Bottom. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Keegan Murray comes in for Johnson.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam King. Here's Reza Shea. Hits it from three-point range. Reza Shea has got 12.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
The Hawks leading by 4. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. Now, here's Fox. D right on him. No good from outside. For Washington, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the professor picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Fox to the paint. Here's Okongwu. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 5 assists tonight.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Hawks lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Hawks leading by 4. Williams is out there with Prez. And there's Bottoms. And there's Money. And it's Wolf at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Williams. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Washington shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. With the fadeaway. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Bottom.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Here's Reza Shea. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. It's tipped, and he gets it back. And he recovers it. Sarr's shot is off. And it's Washington's ball. Now Prez. Rebound by Murray. At the top of the key, Reza Shea. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He knows every possession is critical now. Washington making some changes. Thomas comes in for Money. And the professor subbed in for Williams. Atlanta also making some changes here. Barry comes in for Rizachet. And it's Fox in for Trey Mann. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. The game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Baseline try. Sarr's shot is off.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Prez with the bucket.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Pass to Sarr. And here is Johnson. It's up a three. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Sarr's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Michael. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Johnson. Drops it in from 11 feet. Johnson's got his first points of the night. Washington trails by 5. Here's Champ. Bottoms the pass to Michael. Out left to the wing. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Fox with it. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Bottoms.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
It's deflected. Now, here's Fox. Not a lot of room. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter. The 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range. And it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
The professor, good.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Hawks have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter. Back from outside. And that one is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Michaels, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Alex Sarr. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. Both free throws good from Prez. And so they foul. And
Welcome to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. A lot on the line tonight in what's sure to be an action-packed Game 4. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Risacher and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Sarr in at the center position. And for Washington, and it's Thomas in at the 4. So the Hawks will get the first possession. Now here's Fox. Defense right on him. Pass to Risacher. From deep, deflected. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. It's rebounded by Washington. They've had a strong postseason showing and have only lost 2 of their games up to this point.
And you know, the effort level has certainly been there. But what's impressed me the most is the adaptability that they've shown facing different matchups and defensive schemes. They've showed great focus and determination in the pursuit of their goal to win a championship.
Washington shooting their first foul shots of the night. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Risacher. On the wing, Daniels. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute played here so far in the first.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Risacher. Johnson, nice persistence to tip it back in.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Driving to the basket and rejected. Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Risacher. Fires from deep. And the Hawks with another 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Washington's head coach. Talking with him about De'Aaron Fox, I asked Coach what he wanted his guys to do against him, and Coach said to not give him room to run. De'Aaron is dangerous when he's attacking lanes and leaking out in transition, so we need to limit those opportunities. So it sounds like they're aiming to slow the pace down. We'll see if it works for them.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And that one drops for him.
Smart play by Fox. If you can't find penetration,
oh my goodness!
What a dunk!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. That one goes. Count it.
Beautiful move there from Fox. His speed and handles are a lethal combination.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And Washington making a change here. Williams is checked in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Outside, Williams. Thomas outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Daniels. Knocked away. Here's the professor on the take. And that one's good. The professor's got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Johnson. Back to Daniels. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Thomas. Takes it inside.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Bottoms. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Daniels. It's a 4-point ball game. Pass to Sarr. Will it go? Nails the baby hook. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Bottoms. Sarr pulls it in. The Hawks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Bottoms. Goes to the fadeaway.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Hawks trail by 4. Here's Daniels. Here's Rizachet. Off with the layup.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Champ. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Washington up by 4 and... And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got Jalen Johnson, Murray out there with a Kongwu. Then there's Trey Mann, and it's Barry in at the shooting guard position. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. It's on Onyeka Kongwu. Washington shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Livingston, he's checked in for Washington. Hawks trail by 7. Man with it. Misses in close.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Livingston. He's guarded by Man. And it's Livingston missing. Well, the Hawks shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Murray passes to Man. Back to Murray. 3-pointer. Money grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Right wing. Here's Livingston. He's guarded by Man. Got it.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now here's Man. Tightly guarded. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bag.
Sarr's checked in for Atlanta. Fox comes in for Murray. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. 5th, De'Aaron Fox.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Johnson, got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Atlanta ball.
Fox outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Johnson with a bucket.
Putting Fox into pick-and-roll action, always a good idea.
Washington leading by 7. Here's Thomas. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Barry. Back to Fox. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everything Fox does is so fast. It makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw's good for Fox.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Risacher, he's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Bottoms. The rebound by Atlanta. To the left wing. Here's Sarr. Banked it in off the glass.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Thomas drives in. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fox outside. Pass to Johnson. Here's Risacher. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Washington making a change here. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 8-point game. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Here's the professor. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The professor's got 8.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Pass to Risacher. Here's Barry. No points yet. Murray from outside. Keegan for 3.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Here's Money. Barry pulls it in.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Risacher. Pass to Fox. Here's the pick. 5 to shoot from deep. Sarr. It's hauled in by Bottoms.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's stolen by Fox. And here comes the break. Here's Barry. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. And now just a 3-point Washington lead.
Just a fantastic defender. Fox starting the break with the steal.
And it's the professor missing. The Hawks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Washington leading by 3. Here's Prez. There's the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Fox. Inside. The 3 from Risacher. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Monster buzzer beater helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention.
Greetings, one and all.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers.
Taking a look at the situation for Washington. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And it's Washington with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Champ in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's deflected. And for the Hawks, Risacher and Johnson, they're the forwards. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Sarr in at the 5. To the inside, here's Thomas. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Hawks trail by 4. Outside Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on both. And Washington shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Sarr passes to Johnson. The game now all tied up.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And Washington with possession. And it's Thomas off the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. No good on that one.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Fox the pass to Daniels. Johnson against Thomas. The 3 from Risacher. It's rebounded by Washington.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The Professor with a bucket. The Professor's got 11 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Outside Johnson. Fox surveying the D. And Atlanta misses again.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to the Professor. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Now here's Fox. He's closely guarded. Here's Risacher. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. He's got 9.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
The offensive rebound. Here's Champ. Goes up again, and he lays it in. And Washington leads by 4.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Fox the pass to Johnson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's the Professor. An easy 2 on the layup. The Professor's got 7 now in this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Three-pointer, Fox. Doesn't go for him. Washington leading by 4. Here's Champ. Off target at the rim.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Sarr. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Hawks.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Pass to Rizachet. And there's the screen. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Champ's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Hawks trail by 6. On the wing, Daniels. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Sarr. Shot clock at 5. The 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. Washington leading by 6. Here's Thomas. Pass to Prez. Back to Thomas. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Thomas has got 20 points.
Against good defense, he finds just enough room to operate.
Fox, the pass to Sarr. The kick out to Johnson. Tipped. And so it's Washington finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Williams, and it's Prez in at the point guard position. Fox, the pass to Barry. They set the pick. Down low. That's tipped. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. No good with the elbow jumper. Hawks trail by 6. It's a one-on-one situation. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
And he sinks the second. Washington leading by 5. Here's Money. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Fox, the pass to Murray. So both teams making some changes here. And Atlanta with possession here. There's a screen. Pass to Sarr. Just 5 to shoot. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, a smart choice by Murray. Now, you see how the pick and roll changed things, and he dishes the ball at the right time.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thanks for that, Allie. Banked it in off the glass. And Washington leads by 7.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Fox, the pass to Barry. Back to Fox. 19-footer. Williams grabs the board.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Here's Bottoms. Barry pulls it in. Hawks trail by 7.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Risacher. Here's Sarr. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Washington. Champ's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Thomas. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Fox. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fox gets the defender with the oldest trick in the book, using the pump fake to get a trip to the free throw line.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Fox. And it's Washington with the ball. Pass to Bottoms. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Pass to Sarr. Outside Johnson. Here's Daniels. It's tipped. Here's Champ, covered by Johnson. Thomas. And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
1:46 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Risacher. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The professor with a bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Risacher. To the inside. Sarr. Got a hand on it. 1:21 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Thomas passes to Prez. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Risacher. Thomas defends. Fox hits it right through the contact.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Bottom's no good. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 8. Pass to Rizachet. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Hits the trifecta.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Champ can't hit. So it's Washington picking up the win. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.